What's up, everybody? What's up, Nick Raymond 11? What's up, Ambi? Fancy seeing you guys here. Thanks for coming back, guys. I don't remember if I was able to do anything tonight. Probably not. So how you guys doing? You gonna rank 5 with him?
Mister!
Rank 5th. I come for Nick. And he's watching the Persona 4 anime? Nice. What episode are you on? Oh, question. Are you watching Persona 4 anime or Persona 4 Golden anime? $17? Perfect. Angel skirt for... I'm gonna have to go that. That's gotta be really good. Where are you up to? Are you up to this point? Don't you dare go ahead of where the story is. It was very good. I did watch it. I don't want to do that. But what point are you at with it? What can I do to spend time? I literally don't even fucking know. I'm just gonna go the fuck back home. Watching that Aniko kidnapped episode, but I haven't watched any before or any after. Oh, okay.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Alright, I assume story happens? Yeah, we gotta watch the Midnight Channel. Alright, story time. The Persona 5 anime was also pretty good. Woo! No one's there. But fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's
I'm gonna say, how do you
finally
cause more shock than
Yeah.
Nanako getting targeted?
Seriously.
True.
I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly. It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Yay.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Watched the first few episodes of Persona 5 anime and it was okay. It moved a little fast. You're like, yes, it did move fast. And what I don't like about the Persona 5 anime is that it doesn't cover any of the royal content. Because it's not Persona 5 Royal. So it doesn't have Maruki and it doesn't have Kasumi. What is it charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Yeah, that's okay. I never thought about that. It looks like the anime was made in 2018, I think. And Royal came out in 2019. Yeah, so you're right. I never actually thought about that. Finals are next week. You're right.
Nanako,
Nanako.
everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
It makes sense that they would put them in the same room, but I think, I think it makes sense that they have them in separate rooms, because they don't know what happened to Nanako, so they're probably taking extra precaution with her. Because what do you think they told them? Like, yeah, roughhousing from kidnapping is probably the main point, but other than that, I mean, I'm sure I assume we're all concerned about what happens to a kid that little when taken into the other world, and how do you tell the hospital that, you know?
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him. So we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems, but as far as the fog's chemical makeup,
Fog-related health
that's not my
problems.
field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness. Means it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Fog-related health problems. That's why I couldn't go into work half the time.
Isn't this weather
True.
strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure
literally,
it's not
right?
true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then. Business has been so slow lately.
Risei's grandmother is the true MVP of this game. Can I not do anything? Alright, I'm just gonna go fucking sleep. She just leaves her friend. Oh, that's hot. Now there's an achievement that I'm gonna get here. Take the finals beginning next week. All right, we have a week till finals, guys. Of course, it's a book of maps. I actually did know that one. No choice but to wait until the situation gets better. Actually, wait, I can grab some quests now. How many? Holy crap. 4 quests. You. So now we grab the quests. Let's go visit Nanako. Doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Feels weird, huh? Visit Nanako! I did not know we could visit Nanako like this in my first playthrough. Angel skirt. So who can wear that and why? Whoa. Holy crap. Evasion goes way up. But I'll stick with that for now. Of course, Ambi. God damn it. I'm not deepening any friendships at this rate. Here's a question for me. Cooper. Okay. We're going to take a little bit of a break here and head into the TV to do these last couple of quests. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not where I wanted to go. Go to heaven. Let's do it. Amber, are you watching that episode right now? Gotcha. Putting this persona on right now. Right now he's trying to cook beef and the banner is way too small. I love it.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Soda!
Oh, that actually still did a lot.
Throw down! Way to go!
Amazing, Yusuke-kun!
Someone else's turn.
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. Go forth! There's an enemy weak to light.
Perfect.
It's weak to fire. This'll be easy. 4 of them. You need to think. Wow.
It's not going down.
Damn, CA.
Finish it off. Go forth. There. Please come again.
Okay. So that quest is done.
It's weak to ice. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Take this. 2 enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai. Take this. Whoa, Chie-senpai.
Chie.
That's 2 defeated.
Oof, that looked like it hurt. I am thou.
Do you want me to say, Ambi?
That was easy. Yes, I leveled up.
Because it's a little bit... I mean... Okay. Do you want to know when the game ends and then, like, when the golden content ends as well?
There's an enemy weak to light.
Someone else's turn.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Take this. Whoa, it's weak to...
How many hours?
That should do it.
That I'm honestly unsure of. The base game ends in, like, December-ish again.
The enemy...
Counting on you.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Great, beat it. 2 enemies left.
But then again, with the golden content, it's gonna extend it.
I think I can get into this.
I'm hoping that just by playing it tonight, we can finish the regular content. Then we'll just have the golden stuff. And, I mean, honestly, with how over-leveled I am, I should be able to get it done tonight, like, easily. If I didn't do the fusion stuff, I definitely would have been able to, but
Electricity will work.
I definitely wanted to get it done.
3 of them. Don't get...
That's some thick skin.
What are we doing? Fire?
This one. Yeah, couldn't quite beat it. I am thou.
Are you looking forward to starting it yourself, or were you just curious to how close we were?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Are you tired of watching me play it? Also valid. This might actually be the way to go. Just curious. Fair. Nick, if you're still here, I asked you something earlier, but I don't think you were. I don't think you actually heard it. I want you to guess because there was a game that I was thinking of playing again, and it was a game that we bought to play together and then didn't. Any ideas what it is? For a specific reason, we decided not to. But it was fun.
Ooh, congratulations!
Unless Nick isn't here again, which would be kind of funny. Ooh, chest key. Thanks, Teddy.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind.
Which one? Let's find out.
Great
That one.
job, Yosuke-senpai! 4 defeated! Couldn't quite beat it.
I probably should just do that.
Couldn't do it. Last one.
Yeah, Nick. I was thinking about playing a game earlier, and it was a game that we bought to play together, but then decided not to for a specific reason. Any idea what game I'm thinking of? It was really fun for the bit that we did play it.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
game we were gonna play at yours or for live?
Great job, Yosuke
Over
Senpai.
live.
4 defeated. Protect me, Tomoe. Enemy down. All right, guys, pile on. Ready? Gotcha. I couldn't do it. Okay, Chie.
Nope, neither of those. Both good answers, though. You'll know the like you know the answer, and as soon as I tell you, it'll be very obvious. Oh, shit, that was nice. Hold on, guys. I gotta shut my phone off. Something really weird just happened. That's what sorry. No Man's Sky is a good answer, but no. Remember, we did play some of it, which I never played No Man's Sky.
Ooh, a rare one.
I have
Don't
a
let it get
persona
away.
that has. Yeah, you. No, that didn't
3 of
do.
them. Don't give up now, okay?
Someone else's turn.
Come on! Take this!
Far Cry 6. Oh, yeah.
Fire! I am thou. There! There's the million! They've weakened Yosuke Senpai.
Ouch.
Yosuke
Shit.
Senpai! Someone heal him!
Ouch.
Come on!
Don't counter. Please don't counter.
Couldn't quite beat it. Yosuke Senpai, your health is really low.
Did it miss all of them again? Fuck, I think it did. Dude.
They've weakened Yosuke
You gotta be
Senpai.
fucking kidding me.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
That's annoying as shit. Always think about going back to that and then I don't. Fair. Making hamburger helper and damaged shit looks like puke. Yikes. That sounds like fun.
immune to electricity. It's weak to physical attacks.
Counting on you. It's not going down.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Ha! 3 left! I am thou. Amazing, Yukiko Senpai.
What is this thing doing?
Chie Senpai's been hit. Hang in there. No.
Oh, it's strong to fire. My bad.
Last one.
My bad.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Persona! Good answer. Out of our way!
Wait patiently for 25 minutes. Wants it now. The Reaper's on this floor.
Careful. It's immune to electricity.
Persona! Throw down!
Ooh.
Persona!
That was dumb.
3 enemies left.
Enemy defeated. Keep it
Fine.
Go Chie Senpai, go!
Atta
Kick
girl.
their ass! Someone finish it off! There!
Oh, Yukiko.
1 enemy to go.
Come on. The way that we say cheers on cheers GA on makes me angry. Yeah. I just don't like her. Apparently in the original Persona 4 she had a different voice, which I'm kind of curious about. Why is it going up so high? So I wonder if it was less annoying.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
That one's immune to fire. Maybe she sounds less whiny. Yeah, that's literally most of the problem.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? 3 enemies. All right.
I was trying to remember who I had on. What'd you have for dinner, Nick? Did you already eat? It's 6:30. You definitely already ate. I don't think I will. To be honest with you. Don't think I'm gonna open that box. The floors were not this big when I went through this place the first time. I think we just got lucky with really small floors.
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind.
It'll kill the others.
3 enemies
Are
defeated.
you weak to ice? You are.
Come on!
A chicken and pasta with a sauce. Nice.
We're not doing it.
Don't make it dizzy. Yep, nice. Hey Joker, how you doing? Thanks for coming back again. Where have you gotten up to in Persona 5? Hope you've been enjoying it.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Counting on you.
Just talk to Ryuji on the roof. Okay.
Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke-senpai.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Whoa, that was...
What are you weak to? Of course you're weak to ice.
Come on!
Bulger boy.
Play
Steady.
We're gonna do our best to finish the majority of this game tonight.
down. Let's fight! Be gone! It's me.
Oh, you can never hit you with
Go!
fire?
Persistent. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Some thick skin.
Someone finish it off!
He's still with the crit.
Please come again. I leveled up!
Damn it, that's also the Reaper. Okay. No thank you.
Be careful. It's so puny.
Persona.
Oh, welcome to Professor Lab. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Yeah, we all got hit with something, dude. Fucking Joker. Joker had COVID. He tested positive. I wasn't feeling good. Nick has limes. I don't know what the fuck is happening, dude. Professor Lab, I am in America, and that makes no fucking sense to me. Speak in Fahrenheit or don't speak at all. I'm kidding. I literally have no idea what that is, though. But I'm very happy that you're feeling better, because it sucks to have no energy like that. I hope you at least laughed at the American ignorance. As we all do. I'm glad Joker's
Like
smart.
that one's immune to wind.
Counting on you.
Damn, dude. That's not fun at all.
2 enemies down. Good going, Yosuke-senpai.
Don't
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Here's our
Jesus.
chance.
I'm glad you're feeling better, dude, because that's not fun. I'll take a chest key.
Yes, I leveled up. Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Dokotonushi.
Sustained entirely on fruit soup. We fucking love that, dude. Hey, as long as it tasted good,
Nice, senpai.
that's what counts. Are you weak to?
This one's a
You're
gift.
weak to fire. I'll just let it know that.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Oh, it shows who's next. Interesting.
It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Does anyone have a stronger electricity skill, like with good magic? Oh. Yeah.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. 3 enemies down. Let me concentrate. This is it. What a clean. Let's ready.
Interesting.
So, 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
That's pretty cool.
Enemy
Is that your go-to
reinforcements.
sick thing?
5? The heck?
Everyone's got the food they go to as their go-to when they're sick.
Doing well, senpai. Oh, congratulations! Did I level up?
Last progressive chicken noodle soup. There you go.
Watch it. That one's immune
That's
to
a good one.
electricity.
That or blueberry soup. Blueberry soup is even recommended by doctors. Interesting. What does it do? Does it... chicken noodle soup, I think, is a common one. Has a ton of nutrients which, when you're nauseous and doesn't upset the stomach. There you go. That's great. I know. I feel like chicken noodle soup is a lot of people's go-to. Is there a reason for that, Ambi? I was never a soup kind of person, but honestly, typically, and knock on wood, I usually didn't get sick as a kid. Of course, then I got diabetes. Probably unrelated, but just forgot I put it in there.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Counting on you.
Food you done the bowl, but yeah,
Someone
your
else's
energy's down.
turn.
Gen 3 Jim. I'm reading that part of. God damn it. But I don't have to worry about.
Let me handle
I might
this.
feel like I'm gonna throw up if I eat this. No, that's good.
Enemy down.
Should we show him who's boss?
Yeah, let's do it, Yosuke. Love blueberry? Blueberry? Blueberries don't exist here in Hamburger Land. Ambi says as she's simmering hamburger helper. One thing to avoid when nauseous, even if it's delicious, is yeah, anything fried. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, believe us. In America, we know about that because that is 96% of our choices of food options.
Enemy down. Over, Yosuke senpai.
Can I use this? I haven't used one of these in a while. Nice.
3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie senpai. I think I could get it.
I agree. 100%. Favorite person in the game. Blueberry soup exists. I think you'll just call him.
Careful.
Honestly,
That
fucking
enemy's
maybe,
going to
dude.
win.
Who has a higher strength now? You have pretty high strength, but you don't have any strength skills, so you don't count. You do, and you actually have a physical attack. I'm using very weird fucking personas in this run. But do you recognize your voice?
Enemy down.
I'm not sure. I never looked it up. Here, let me look her up for you.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
The voice actor's name is Laura Post. Just a couple things that I came up with are not things I recognized, so if you see something that you recognize, let me know. It's just boiling down blueberries. It's not even a recipe, it's literally just anyone can do it. Swedish blueberry soup. That is true, I've heard of that. Oh, Lev, why didn't you just call it Swedish blueberry soup? I would have recognized it immediately then. Don't go getting confusing with all of your Swede lingo. Good to know though, and honestly, dude, it's stuff like that is like very good to know because as a diabetic, there's also like, especially when I'm sick, there's very few things that I can eat. I wanted to be humble. There's very few things I can eat because, you know, I mean, it's already difficult for me to, you know, eat most things, but then to add in my blood sugar going out of control just from being sick, it's very difficult to digest anything and keep it down and just actually make it worth eating. So that's very good to hear. It's just something simple that can work with you because blueberries probably aren't too bad for me. It's a natural sugar, so not bad in that sense.
Come on, this fight's not over. Couldn't quite beat it.
That's good to know. The facility AI in Titanfall 2. Joker, is that really where you recognize her from? Because I will give you all of the fucking credit if you can sit there and say, oh, I recognized her from that. That's impressive. Honestly, I'll keep it going.
Get some thick skin.
Bro. Basically, any berry soup will work because at that point, yeah, just liquid nutrients. That's a very good point. That's good to know. Well, again, dude, glad you're feeling better, especially because it sounded like it got pretty bad there for a while.
Whoa there, that one's immune to ice.
In America, we don't care about blueberries. We only care about guns and fucking our wives. And in some parts, fucking our cousins. Not this part, though.
This one's a gimme.
Oh, you are weak to fire.
Last one. Go
Those actually were very good guesses, Joker. Knocked out energy-wise. Yeah, well, you had a high temperature, and sometimes that can get really bad. So, just glad to know that you're doing better. Of course, dude. Can't even go up yet. I haven't found, like... I've only found the one enemy I've needed to. Oh. There you go. That's another one of them.
Wow, it's
So you
This'll be cake.
might... Let's try Lilith.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Might. Nope.
Counting on you.
Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. 2 defeated.
The fun question mark fact. True, it is. Yeah. That's why it sucks, because it's like, yeah, you get the flu shot every year and it can help, but it's the old one. You never know if it'll actually help out too much. The angry table resolution test. Okay. So, I mean, you know, it's one of those things. It's like you kind of look at it and you say it can't hurt to have, but at the same time, you know that it really is evolving. It changes every year. Not allowed to like Yusuke once you meet him. That's like one of the things that I've played and named it. I don't know where her voice is from. That's so funny. That's impressive, Joker. I'm actually curious, guys. Just out of curiosity, how many of you in here... Now, Lav, I don't know how different it is for you because you live in a place where health is actually appreciated. Who gets flu shots every year? Do you guys do it? I have never gotten a flu shot. Because like I said, even as a kid, I didn't typically get sick. So I didn't find it necessary. And anytime my sisters or someone else in my family or someone I knew would get the flu shot, they would get sick from it. So I was just like, why would I do that to myself? But I got the new armor. Now you're saying they nerfed my immune system against it? I hate needles. Okay, remember the last time you got one? Haven't gotten a flu shot in years? Okay, I was just curious. Because like some of my friends do still get them regularly. Yes, I got the vaccine shots. I wasn't wanting to, but again, just knowing how bad COVID got for some people, and also being... Oh, fuck. Oh, were they all gonna run?
Ooh, a real one. Don't let it get away.
Yeah, that. Just knowing how bad it can be for some people. I was like, you know what? And being diabetic, I was like, I'm not gonna argue. I'll go get it. Whatever. At that point. I never got boosters, but I did get the 2 shots. Used to go yearly, but you haven't in a while. Okay. I was very curious. High balance. Okay. Oh, great. What do you guys weak to? Electric? Oh, shit. Dude, I fucking hate shots. Let me tell you something. I literally got to the hospital, and one of the first things I asked them, like when my blood sugar was 920, I asked them, I was like, "Am I gonna get shots?" And they kind of just looked at me like, yeah, fucking probably. And I was like, damn it. I don't want shots. In the hospital, nearly on my deathbed. If you could avoid putting that in me, it would be greatly appreciated. Final shots only afraid of needles in non-medical settings. I mean, okay, that is fair. Oh my god, did I fucking miss him? I looked away.
2 enemies ambushed you. Hold on.
These things probably don't have a weakness, but that's fine. See those videos where people fake their reactions to vaccines and it's the saddest thing? Like, holy shit, they're such bad actors. Got the COVID and all the required vaccines because anti-vaxxers are fucking terrible. True, they're annoying. And they're only annoying if they talk about it. I don't care what you believe in. If you don't want it, don't get it. Just shut up about it. This is me after a year of Pfizer. And then there's the whole thing of like, well, which one's better? Because like so me and my parents got it. Me and my dad got Moderna, I think, and then my mom got Pfizer. And my mom has gotten COVID several times, and it's kicked her ass every time. It's almost, I mean, like, that's the thing. Because we can all sit here and say, like, wow, what would it have been like if she didn't get it? But at the same time, it's like, we're seeing what happened when she did get it, and it's not good. So we're just like, did that do anything, or? It's just one of those weird situations. I can hit you with fire, kill you. So, does the choreograph shaping number?
Now, shall we move
Exactly. Do not like Mr. Gym Teacher. Good. That's the correct response, Joker. So did I get classy lumber? I didn't fucking see. God damn it! Now I gotta look through all this shit. Classy lumber, cool. Modest lamp and animal guys. So now the only other thing I need is an old ore, which I should find by just going through this. However, I am gonna have to do one more thing. That I may as well do now since I'm in here. I have to farm a certain enemy for a little bit. Because for a further quest, I'm gonna need something that I only get from them. And you guys are a pain in the ass. Yeah, because you guys are weak to wind and you get... Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Pretty good. I got up his ass. Agreed. I'm the son of a nurse, so it's kind of ingrained to me that I trust the government on stuff I have. That's true. You know, because I think that's one of the most annoying things. It sucks, because, like, to spend your life learning about something like that, and then to, like, also be like, I'm not a doctor, I haven't gone to a single day of med school, I haven't learned any of this stuff, but I know more than you, is one of the most annoying mindsets that you can ever have. The problem is that the medical industry, like, no matter how badly you want it to be the most precise industry, is anything but precise. Like, you're sick, you want to know an answer as to why you're sick, but sometimes there just isn't one right now. And that's why so many times you're like, I don't trust this doctor, I don't trust this person, I don't trust this person, because even though if they studied their whole life, something might not be totally true or totally accurate. And it sucks, because then it makes me frustrated, and it makes me want to be like, well, this person doesn't know what they're talking about.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated.
What do you guys weak to? Fire, I think? Yeah, you guys weak to fire, okay. I'm not gonna argue someone with actual training. Exactly! Guy's been in business for years, but can't figure out my ankle, so I guess I'm just fucked.
Let's attack. Ready?
I know, and then, but then that like gets to the point, it's just like, are you fucked, or is it just that someone else is gonna know better, or this guy doesn't actually know what he's talking about, and it just sucks. You know? You don't want to be fucked. That's why you gotta keep going, and you gotta keep trying to figure something out, and figure what you can do for yourself. Is that finding a new doctor? Is that figuring things out? Because, I mean, diabetes is also a different thing, where it's just like, everybody's different, so of course doctors can be telling me one thing that works for everyone, and then I'm just the anomaly, which is totally possible. So my situation, I totally get that. Your situation is a little bit different too, you know? You can't find the castle. You have to look harder.
Be careful.
But I definitely agree, it's a good mindset to have. Why would I argue with this person who has training out of it? Trust your judgment on stuff you haven't actively made a living out of. That's the perfect way to put it. Oops, did I try and open Microsoft Edge by accident?
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated. So who's next in line for a stomping?
He's another YouTuber. You can't be that. Honestly, fair. Fair fucking point. Oh, I know where that fuck. I should have went up first, actually. Okay.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2
What are you guys weak to? Ice. Sounds good to me.
Come on! Take it!
That's like what happened when I had this weird sinus thing where I couldn't swallow properly for a bit. Went to one doctor and they were like, well, so I went somewhere else and they were like, you have a sinus infection and you can't antibiotic. You did tell me that recently. I think I knew about that. Damn right he is. Grilled corn. But yeah, it's because that's the worst thing. Because with stuff like that, then you start to distrust some doctors. But that's why you need second opinions. Because it's not that technically, like, you shouldn't not trust them. It's just that, hey, maybe this guy doesn't have as much experience. Maybe this guy doesn't have enough training. Maybe this guy just doesn't care as much as this other guy. And I think that's a huge part of it. So many doctors, I think, have the mindset of just,
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
A lot of doctors just have this mentality of, I will get you out of here for the first thing I can find that's wrong with you. Period. The end. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's right. That's just what I'm going to go for. It's all about the money. Like, when I saw my doctor for the first couple times, all of his advice is like, literally, his advice is, oh, is your blood sugar high? Take more insulin. Oh, is it low? Take less insulin. I don't think I've ever been given any more actual advice than that. And that is just the actual bare minimum to learning how to survive with diabetes. If you didn't know that, then you wouldn't be able to do anything.
That one's immune to darkness.
So it blows my mind that that was even considered advice that he could give. Like, I paid him to do that? I love Tia's kick, though. That was fucking funny. Old ore, I just want to make sure I get that. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a drink while this goes on, though. 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna do my drink here. Old ore. Perfect. How many achievements do I have in this game? I'm missing 16. Okay. Makes me feel pretty good. Now, with all of that done, where is the other achievement? Okay. So, all I needed to do was go through this, but now what I'm thinking I want to do... Sounds good, Ambi. Know how to balance diabetes? You have a holster with a salt and pepper shaker. Honest to God, I'm not even kidding you. I would have expected that kind of advice from a professional doctor that I go to. That's how useless some of these guys are to me. But like, and the worst part of it, Professor Lab, which makes me like so angry, is like, every doctor will give you the basic information and will treat me like I'm an idiot. That's why I try to give them as much information as I possibly can. I try to give them as much information as possible that I can, because I know what I'm doing and I know the basics. I am telling them, why isn't this working and what can you tell me? And then they treat me like I'm a fucking idiot, and they're like, well, did you do... It's the same equivalent of emailing like a company with like a serious problem with technology, and it's their version of emailing back, well, did you try turning it off and turning it back on? Like, no, I fucking didn't. Thank you for wasting my time and yours. I went to see a new doctor because people were telling me to get away from this first doctor that I had for the longest time, and finally I did. And when I left, the first meeting I had with that guy was very good. But then I made a second appointment, then got exposed to COVID around that appointment, and called to cancel it and reschedule, and they never answered the phones. Staff didn't answer the phones. I called them a second time, left another voicemail the next day, said, hey, I can't make it. Never called me back. I'm like, I am actively not dealing with a company who isn't going to call me back for something like this. Because that's another thing that I realized about me being, like my sickness, is like, I'm not working with an office's staff that won't work with me back. Because that's what I did with my first doctor. Most of my time was literally just spent wrestling with the staff, trying to get something done. And it was terrible. When I first heard the word blood sugar as a wee kid, I thought it was going to be way more metal than it turned out to be. Right? Nah, it's just a stupid little thing. I agree, though. Could have been way cooler, but they really fucked it up. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going, so I'm going to go back out this way. So it's like, it sucks, but I've become very short-tempered when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's not even red sugar. It's just, like, they really misled us.
Counting on you. Persona! It's not going down.
2 enemies left. Get through your guard now. 2 enemies. You sure?
But, Nick, did you watch any One Piece today? Or are you planning on it tonight?
Looking sharp, Chie-senpai. Go forth. There. So persistent. Physical attack.
Counting on you. Persona! It's not going down.
Come on. You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai. Go forth.
Watched episode 2 earlier. Probably gonna watch more tonight, then some more to...
Now,
Nice.
shall we move on?
Which episode are you on, if you remember? You're probably... I mean, from where you were, you're probably getting pretty close. He's watching, He's in Enies Lobby right now. He's close to the end where I'm pretty sure Luffy is just fighting Lucci at this point. Last I knew, so he might be past that now.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Finally back to the castle. Nice.
2
Oh,
enemies
yeah.
down.
That can opening SMR. Yeah. They're back on the merry. Did that not break your heart, Nick?
That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
I assume best scene you're talking about was burning the flag, Professor Lav.
That went well.
The I want to live scream. Wales? What's up, Jeffo?
Oh, that's not good.
How you doing today, dude?
Darkness
Welcome to
won't
chat.
work.
Shoot down that flag. Hell yeah.
Throw down. Persona!
2 enemies down. Perfect. Leave
Yeah,
this to
thank you
me.
for the follow, man.
Trust your judgment.
Welcome in. Have you played Persona 4 before? It's just, it's top, that's a top tier scene.
You can.
Meet the ice. Yeah, let's just...
Come
no.
on. Right there. 2 enemies down. Here it is. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah. Here goes.
Maybe you haven't played this game before. You finished Persona 4? Oh. Fair enough. Did they really? Hold on. 4Kids made Enies Lobby? How far did they make it? I didn't know that the 4Kids dub went that far. Did Funimation just take over the 4Kids dub? Oh. Oh. I mistook that for something else then. He already does. I'm not gonna make him. My bad. Oh, that's weird, dude. I did not know that. That's weird as shit. Well, welcome in, Jeppo. I hope you enjoy the stream, dude. Have you played any of the other Persona games, or has Persona 4 been the only one, including Usopp and Luffy? Dude, what?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Counting on you.
3 enemies defeated. Come on, Yosuke-senpai.
I gotta look that up later. Put the link in Discord.
Places, everyone. And action. All right, let's do it.
Perfect. And you played all of them? Have you also 1 and 2? I've never played 1 or 2, and I've also never played 3, but I have 3 portable now when they got put onto the Xbox, so I'm excited to play it. But I've never played 1 or 2. God bless him for trying. Hey, if he was into it, he was into it. No, I will get you first. Did I get him? I did.
Ooh, a real one. Don't let it get away.
That's weird.
Enemy down.
I don't usually like to answer I don't usually play these games for that kind of stuff. But if I had to pick one, I would have to pick, out of all of them? Or like this game.
Now that's a strike. Nice one, Chie-senpai. Yes! Chie-senpai's in for the kill.
Nice. Probably heal.
There!
This game?
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I picked Yukiko in my first playthrough that I did like a couple years back. I like Marie though. I don't like Chie, but the real answer, the real best girl, is Nanako. Any other answer is wrong. Who do you think? Who do you go for?
The nerve of that thing. What again?
Team Marie and Naoto? Naoto's very good. Naoto's a good pick.
Electricity will work.
Naoto's very good. I never did much with Naoto. I'm gonna be doing a couple more playthroughs after this one, and I'm finally just gonna like try different things for the game that I never did. But I never actually, like, I never did Naoto's Social Link. I never did
Electricity won't work. What else you got?
who's the other one that I didn't do? I never did like Kanji Social Link. So I'm pretty hyped to do a lot of that stuff that I never did.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated. I am thou.
There we go. Just collecting some chest keys. And then level 8 is where I can find the Jotun enemies. Oh! Thought she said that. Almost forgot to heal her.
Oh, that's not good. Done, this won't work.
Yeah,
2
114.
enemies down. Good going, Yosuke-senpai. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated. Come on! Yeah. 2 enemies
But
down.
Professor Lav, if you find that video, put it in the Discord.
Are you ready? All right.
I gotta check that.
Go! Knock him out!
Oh, there. As soon as I said it, you sent it. Oh god, that's so weird, dude. Not right now. Do I have a display capture on? I might not even have that on. I want to try and finish this game tonight, so I don't want to get too distracted with it. If I make it to a certain point, we will. Okay, yeah, these guys I need to kill. These are the enemies I need.
Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Wow. Let's go, Tomoe.
It is cool. Okay, we got 2 bloody hides from that one, so I think we have 5 now? Oh, not there. Items. Oh, I sold them. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, well, we need 6 more. We'll be running out here for a little while. I'm a fan of the look of it.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. All right. Now what could you beat? Electricity will.
Oh. Oh, wait, you don't have... Oh, you do.
Your guard now. 2 enemies dead.
Now's our chance. We're not gonna.
Well,
No way,
definitely
Sasona.
what I should have done, but...
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Counting on you. It's not going down.
Yeah, someone finish it off. Go for it. There. It's level up time.
I like the soundtrack on this one a lot. Cool.
Counting on you.
Sounds good to me.
3 enemies down. Yosuke Senpai. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Yosuke Senpai was cool? Come on! No way! Persona! Aha! It's up to you, Chief! Come on! Yeah. Yikes! Looking sharp, Chie Senpai! I am thou. So persistent. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Someone else's turn.
I am thou.
I forgot I did that.
Huh? It's over already? All right, Senpai. Have I gotten a little stronger? Nice. There's an enemy
Persona.
to win.
easy.
That sounds good, Lav. Next time you hop in stream, remind me. We'll watch it then. Okay? Or we can do that. Either way. I want your reaction, though. I'd rather do it while you're here next time. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, dude. Glad to hear that you're feeling better and everything, so... just rest up and get back to 110%, okay? We'll see you soon, dude.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Couldn't do it. That's great, Senpai. You really get going.
Counting on you. Okay, let's go.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Enemy down.
That's my key.
Oh, nice hit. Great move, Yosuke Senpai.
Counting on you. Persona!
Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. 2 defeated. Enemy defeated. I am thou.
Gotta find these Yoda enemies a couple more times.
Oh, that's not good.
Counting on you.
Darkness will
Persona! That's some thick skin.
How's everyone's nights going? Joker, Nick, if you guys are still here, how are you guys doing tonight now?
Whoa, Chie Senpai. That's 2 defeated. I am thou. I couldn't do it.
Doing swell, doing more playlists? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, that's not
Which one are you doing now?
Darkness won't work.
That's some thick skin.
Come on! Take this!
My blood sugar's doing fantastic. I had McDonald's, took the regular amount of insulin, and I'm only 114,
Go forth! There!
which is insane.
Now, shall we move on?
The vial's gonna last more than 2 days this time, which is fucking crazy. Never does that anymore. Flying one? Think 1 mission from 1 to 4? Nice. Which mission are you doing right now? I can't wait to do the randomizer wheel for Halo. It's gonna be a lot of fun to do the random missions. Nice. Found them.
3 enemies.
So I have 3. If I get another 3 here, that'll be really nice.
Come on! Take this! Couldn't quite beat it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. 2 left.
Just finished High Charity. Yeah, what mission do you fly in Halo 3? Wait, do you fly in Halo 3 at all? I didn't see how many of those things I got. I'll check in a second. But now I'm also realizing that you don't fly in any of the other games until Reach, really. Right?
Thick skin.
Great Journey's Halo 2. Right? Halo 3 is like Sierra 117, Crow's Nest, Savo Highway, The Storm, Floodgate, The Ark, The Covenant, Cortana, and Halo. I got 2 from that one. Okay. Oh, that was really lucky. If I can get 3 from this, that's going to be incredibly lucky.
That's some thick skin.
I am thou.
Covenant. That makes sense. Because you fly in the Covenant.
2 enemies left. Don't worry.
That makes a lot of sense. Welcome back, Ambi. I was literally about to text you that we're going to be getting ready to do some stories soon. Well, I wasn't actually going to text you yet. I was waiting to see if I got the item I needed. And I need 1 more. So, we're still grinding. But, yeah, Ambi, basically, we're going to be doing nothing but story very shortly because we're done with the quests after these ones. And I just need 1 more item that I will get in this fight. Alright. There we go.
Enemy down.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, cool. We are good to go. Let's go to the next floor. Let's fight this random boss. Oh. 10 floors. Right. Okay, so we're not done yet.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Almost there, guys.
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
For some reason I started a mission with you going to the final barrier when we get the Hornets. What? In the Covenant?
Looking sharp too.
That's weird as shit, dude.
I am thou. Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far.
It's like, I'll take that.
Someone else's turn.
Oh, goddammit, I forgot it does that. I did that last time, too. I like that slap.
I am thou.
Magic. Oh. However, Ambi, we will be on a straight path to story once we get out of the TV here. Time is it 7:30? Yeah, no. If we play till like 10:30, 11, I think we should have the bulk of this done.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Counting on you. Persona.
2 enemies. Let me do it. Huh? Okay. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated. Let's go, Tomoe.
You and Abby are ready? Hell yeah.
Enemy down.
Go, go!
Did it, Chie-senpai. Go, Chie-senpai, go. Kick the... You... Go forth. There. I'm on a roll today.
Oh, guys, also, I'm thinking during one of the cutscenes, I'm gonna get a straw poll started. Just like a, just a poll for you guys to do. I don't know what game to play next. I know I've been going very heavy on the JRPGs, so I don't know if you guys want me to take a break. So what I'm gonna do is I'll start up a straw poll, and the options of, oh fuck. And the game options I'm gonna put in are gonna be,
Hey, it ran away.
like my next game that I play through will be either Persona 3 Portable, One Piece Odyssey, or High on Life. Because I know I've been going hard on Persona because I've been playing it since October. Persona 5 Royal Red and Persona 4 Golden. And I would like to do One Piece Odyssey, but I know that's another JRPG, so it's kind of like, what's going to be the difference there? So, I want to see what you guys want to see me play next. Because I don't really care one way or the other. I can take a break from Persona before we do Portable. Or we can go right into it. Depends on what you guys want to see. So I'll have that running until I finish Persona 4. But I want to get that started tonight.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Counting on you. Someone else's turn.
Come on! Looking sharp, Chie-senpai.
The Discord, you got it.
Right on, Chie-senpai.
I'll also probably have it going on periodically in here. I think Straw Poll is what I used originally to find out what you guys wanted to play for Game Pass Fridays.
Last one.
So I think I can have it replay in the chat every like 15 or 20 or every like 30 minutes. No! I've done it every time. Every time this tank lives like that.
There's no end to this.
It's always on Chie too.
Alright, level up.
I don't know why they give you... Why do they give Rise stats?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Persona! It's not going down.
Oh. Sorry, we're just looking through some.
3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie-senpai.
Okay. Both? Okay. Sounds good to me. Aww.
Enemy down.
Can't.
Our enemies. It will end here.
Okay, hold on, Ambi. I'm gonna get this wrong this time. It's not Rolo. Is it Eevee? I know it's not Rolo. Or is it Abby? No, that's Abby. That's not Rolo. Well, I knew it wasn't Rolo. That's Abby.
Counting on you.
3 enemies down. Yosuke-senpai.
Yes. Obviously. I'm learning. Was that Ring Moon Potpourri? I should probably look at accessories. I mean, I'm already destroying things, but like...
Uh-oh, that one's immune to
Counting on you.
darkness.
Persona! That's some thick skin.
Come on! Looking sharp,
girl.
Chie-senpai. You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai.
Hell yeah.
I am thou. I can't defeat it.
gonna kill him, or do I have to remember to not attack physically with Chie? I have to remember to not attack physically with Chie. Level 85 and 86. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go fuck it up. Show him who's boss. Yeah, really.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Counting on you.
We're gonna lower his defense probably.
Someone else's turn.
Power charge.
One enemy to go. Go keep it up. Yo! I can't
Do I
defeat
still have
it.
something that knows Rotunda? Oh yeah, I still have it. Nice.
Soda.
Ooh, nice move, Bliske Senpai.
Counting on you.
That did so little damage.
That's some thick skin.
What level did it say this guy is?
Wow, it's
No, we don't know. Alright, let's see how much this does.
no way, it's not working. Go for it.
The answer is 0. That's unfortunate. Alright, Chie, what the fuck are you gonna be doing in this fight?
Soda.
Chie's magic stat is fucking
Just what I'd
worthless.
expect, Chie Senpai.
Throw down. Persona.
Honestly?
It's not going down.
Yeah, how much is this gonna do?
Take this. It's not working.
Chie is more than worthless in this fight, actually.
Go for it. Yo! I couldn't do it.
Okay, we are in a bit of a predicament, though. Oh.
Counting on you.
Found the safe house? Nice.
Persona.
You're gonna heal the silence? Charged up and focused? That's sick. Too bad only you... this might actually kill him. Yeah. 1158. Nice. Let's go grab the item, guys. Excuse me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Chakra ring? Okay. What is Falcon Eye? There's evasion rate to physical attacks. We could definitely take that off. So let's see what we got. Halves SP cost when using magic skills. Holy crap, that's insane. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, let's add some shit to this. What the hell? All stats are increased by 3. think we're good to go, guys. I dreamed that I was Yosuke's parent? Dude, what the fuck kind of dreams is this kid having? That's weird as shit. This fog is getting out of hand. People are actually getting sick. It could be fear, but okay. Then we can go to, I think they're both in the practice building. And then 59, we have to go. Okay, and this should be the end of the quests, pretty much, until, yeah. And they added 10 more in to the golden stuff. Okay. Actually, what I wanted to try and see... You know what? No, I don't need to do that. Visit Nanako time? I don't think I can. I think it was only on those couple of days. Or at the very least, those are the only 3 days that I knew how to. And I didn't even know you could that first time. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to continue ranking up a social link. I mean, I might be able to talk to Yukiko. If Chie isn't up here, oh, but Chie is. I'm going to hang out with Chie this time. I will, on days I don't know what to do, I will try and hang out with her again. Because I'm sure that you can. I doubt that it's just like those 3 times and then that's all that you have. But... Honestly, I really don't even care about this dude either. What rank is he? Oh, okay. He's 7 now, okay. We will come for Nanako. She's got to be getting better. Oh. Okay. Can I do Chie? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I do Chies on Sundays? I cannot. Okay. Let's go to Central Shopping District. Let's see. Can I talk to anyone? Obvious to go visit Nanako. GA. Yes! Let's visit Nanako. We love Nanako. Alright, and here comes our finals. Gross exams. Looking forward to getting more into Persona 5. Is it better to command the party or have them act freely? In my experience, command them. It's going to be so much better because basically it's nice to have Joker do everything that he can with the different personas he has, but sometimes you'll have, on your party, you might have like Morgana being a dedicated healer. You might have them do this. Sometimes you don't want them to attack in certain situations, and sometimes they will. So, in my opinion, I always command them. I've never had them act freely. I think you're gonna like it. I do think that, I mean, like, it's a very different kind of game, obviously, but I do there's a lot of parallels to Pokemon. Everything has weaknesses. It's leveling monsters up, getting new ones in a different way. The only difference is, like, instead of evolving, there's fusing.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow,
all right,
that's
Ambi.
Quite a crowd.
Very big story
we ran into
plot
each other
here.
back there, so we came
Get
together.
ready.
The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Hell yeah, Nick.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Hell yeah, what mission, Nick?
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Nice. You don't love getting this message, Ambi. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Let's do it, guys.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog.
I'm gonna pee and also
about it.
start lifting weights. I want to do some strength training because my cousin told me it would help me with insulin sensitivity, so I'm gonna do that while this goes on. So I'm gonna mute the mic, but keep chat going. I'll unmute to talk.
Dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
My bad, I peed.
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found it.
Oh, I haven't picked something up in years.
Dude,
Oof.
why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
That's how you can leave if you want.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy?
Listen, it's gonna be okay, Andy, I promise.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
What do we think, chat? Tell me, Ambi. Okay.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right,
True.
As soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
True, she has the in real life. She has the
Oh,
IRL
no, you're
Rosette.
not.
She doesn't need
Are
it.
you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
Nice, Joker. This is a very emotional part.
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
I'm gonna have the mic muted.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
I'm going to refrain from answering questions.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What? Is that what Namatomi's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Alright, Ambi. So a lot of story stuff has happened, but this is why it asked us if we wanted to save. Because this is where bad ending number 1 could have gone down if you don't choose these specific options.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey,
What did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
That's also true, Ambi.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna
Fucking
cut.
true, Nick.
All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Loki.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Bruh, Ambi's Wi-Fi just died. I'm gonna hold it here for a second. What mission were you doing? Wait, Ambi, can you see? Okay, all good.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi
Ambi, I'm gonna get another
Yamano.
drink. Just text me if
Her name was
there's
written
dialogue.
in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember.
You're gonna make a hot one pocket?
So, it was
That sounds
true.
hot.
Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Oh, there you are.
Have to cut our losses.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep. He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Adachi! Okay, so I guess that's how I ranked them up.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went. Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet
He
up
did
at
not
the
admit to
special
killing them.
headquarters
He just all that he had said so far was that he brought them to the other world to save them. And from what it sounded like, he said he brought them based on who he saw on the Midnight Channel.
But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Aw. Is this all of, like, the... It was all the people that I had ranked 10 with, but they were the only one that I could. Let's get some rest.
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid.
I'm confident.
The
Enjoy
precise
One Piece, Nick.
destination of this
It's gonna be
vehicle.
great.
Ah, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog. As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him
Yo,
over and over
HD,
that
how
he
you
could
doing?
stay here.
I'm doing alright. What happened to your eye?
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case.
Wow, how long
since,
does it last
but
usually?
Something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane?
If it ever gets worse, I'd consider it.
When he talks about saving people...
Oh, hey, it worked!
What does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a
always
wonderful
famous
world.
last words.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us
That is
make
true.
no
That's going to be
sense.
their
And another
go-tos,
thing,
yeah.
the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so? But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
We're just going to run through the list. I mean, shit like that happens a lot. HD, I feel like there are things that happen that I'm just like, as long as it goes away, I don't need to get it checked out. But to be fair, that's also how I ended up having diabetes for 4 months without it being diagnosed. So again, if it goes away in an hour, no big deal. But if it starts to worsen, get it checked, just in case. What are you thinking, Ambi? You think so? Let's try that.
So you're saying Mitsuo did it? Dude, if Mitsuo was the original killer, why the hell did he do such a half-assed job of copying himself later? Come on, we all agreed that his confession was a fake. He didn't do all that stuff.
You say warning
You
letter?
think things through before
All
you
right.
open your mouth, man.
Did you just say think things through before opening your mouth? Jesus Christ, Yosuke. Calm down.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them. Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense.
How many
either.
Persona games
If
are
the
there?
killer was writing it, wouldn't it
There's
be more like
one.
I'll put in and kill?
There's two
Hey,
twos. It
could
was split
this
up into
mean-
2 games. 3, 4, and 5. And then 3, 4, and 5 have different versions. Like 3 has Persona 3 and then Persona 3 FES. Persona 4 Golden. Persona 5 Royal. They have like extra content and quality of life updates. But the Persona games are a branch off of Shin Megami Tensei games, and there's more of those. And there's also a bunch of other... Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like
Someone else
3,
wrote
4, and
this
5
letter.
were put onto Xbox.
But only
5
the
was
killer
put
would write
on
such a letter
back in
and deliver it
October,
to
so we played that
Dojima-san's
first.
house,
And
right?
3 and 4 were
If
put on
someone else
January
wrote it,
16th.
that could
But
only
I've
mean-
played Persona 4, so I wanted to start with that. So we're
Since
playing
this
it
is such
backwards
an
in terms of the games that are
unusual case,
available.
I was
Yes.
absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then
I don't know how to correct
was it
that.
Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation. with him for
Autocorrect
security
helps me with
purposes.
like small
Not
things.
that I expect you'll get anything coherent.
It usually
out of
doesn't
the
fuck
guy.
me up
He's been
that bad.
spouting nothing but gibberish.
Sometimes it does though.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no
I
identification.
remember one time
but
I was
this is
typing,
an
like my mom
emergency
texted me something
situation,
and
he's
it was
here in
surprising, so I
Detective
texted her like a
Dojima's
bunch of
stead.
nonsense letters in a row.
Detective Dojima sent him?
Just to, you know,
I
show
wasn't informed
surprise.
of this.
But
I'll vouch for his
instead,
identity.
it actually
Well, I
autocorrected
guess
to
it's better
titties,
than
and I was
dealing
like,
with the
I don't
man
think I'll send my
himself.
mom that.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we
This
need
would
is
be
Detective
legible.
Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
That's a smart way of doing it, HD. Nick can vouch. I'll have to check on that.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Huh? Me? Hmm.
They were killed. I couldn't save them. No. If
You think
nobody
Namatame
saves them,
does?
they'll be killed. That's why I put
Sounds
them
good,
in
HD.
there.
Oh god.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I have no idea. I want to know that too. I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. What are you talking about?
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please.
Yo, Twinkie, how you doing?
Calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
See, spell happens. Jesus Christ, Joker.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, Was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that.
Nice
I'll
Joker.
never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, There's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
You're convinced, Ambi? So am I.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
I agree. Iceberg is such a G. Nick, what episode number are you on?
Now get
I
out
see
of
where
here.
you're at.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
You got some shit
The
coming up,
police
my boy.
consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation
can,
from here on out. Let's revisit
watching through
Saki-san and Miss
316.
Yamano's incidents and see if
A
we can
lot's
turn up
about to
fresh
happen.
details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
$317 is the start of a little filler part. So if you watch 314, 15, and 16, you can skip 317, 318, and 319 and then come back to 320. Then at that point you have 6 more episodes to close everything out, and then there's a filler arc you can skip. So 325 is the end of Water 7 and East Lobby. That's basically what I would consider it. Ambi, what do you think of this story? Go to the Central Shopping District. Let's talk to some people. From that far back anyway. It's making people forget. Country of Juness. Staging an all-out war. Alright, take your time. Wait, is that the capsule machine? I think I need to win something from the capsule machine. I just kind of bought that. I don't... There were no other suspicious individuals? Let's ask someone else. No one really thinks that there was anyone else suspicious. But now we have a new question to ask people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Honestly, fair. Kid, enough with the bugs, bro. Anyone in Juness? Friend was saying she saw something. She's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay, let's go to the shopping district. And anyone's still here? I have a straw poll link going on. If you click that link in chat that Nightbot just put, you can vote on one of 3 games for me to play next. I'm thinking I'm either going to be doing Persona 3 Portable and finish up the Persona trilogy that I'll be streaming. I could also do One Piece Odyssey to do a different JRPG, or if you guys want a complete different change of pace, I can try and do High on Life. What just happened with Frankie? Hey, no problem, bro. Should I have talked to Yo? Maybe I should have talked to my team. Oh, what did he say? I didn't catch it. God damn it. Oop. Also, god damn it. Can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. Hello, old man. Which one? So I believe that that bro is not the murderer. He kidnapped them, but he didn't unalive them. Okay. Did anyone say pancakes? Bro, I can't with this music right now. This is too important. But I don't know who to talk to now. You think that the ship that Frankie built is the weapon? But I don't know anymore, Nick, because they found it. I mean, kind of found it. They were told where it was. Adachi, since he suspiciously said not that I wasn't here when Nanako was kidnapped. Okay. You. That is a different weapon? I can see that. Oh. Random side character number 18. I don't have to go to Okina City, do I? I feel like I've talked to everyone. Maybe it's the wolf? Oh, I didn't talk to Naoto. Okay. She's just wandering around the shopping district. So, like, who did I not talk to in the shopping district? I mean, you, probably. Didn't I do this already? Bloodhound, 153. Cool. It's going down. And Adachi is close to... That's very true. Alright, I'll report back to you. Didn't I talk to her and ask her that already? Did I fuck up?
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
You're probably right about that.
What should we do?
You're definitely right about that.
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto?
What do you mean? Who are you talking about? Garp?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Yeah, Garp is. I told you that Garp was Luffy's grandfather. Food time. Alright, let's get some fresh air. Ambi, are we ready to call it? You better be ready to call it.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it. What's the matter?
Guide me, Ambi. Guide me. What do I click here? Nanako would never. True. You got this, Ambi. What do we pick, Ambi? What are we picking?
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever
Did not
reported
know
seeing Namatame's truck.
that if you max
town,
out
so
his rank to
everyone
where
must
it
have
gets
known who
to,
he is. And
they
since
give
he's
you
a
the
detective,
option to protect him
people
like that.
definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
And that
In fact,
would give you
he
bad
could
ending
use
number
his
2.
position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him. Then, is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room.
Namatame's gonna throw them in the TV again? Or gonna get thrown in the
We've made
TV?
it clear
Okay.
to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
About
Warning
the
letter?
warning letter.
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Namatame may have been transferred.
I contacted security.
But it looks like someone else went to the TV.
Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are
Fair
we
enough.
going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does
Looks a
indeed turn
giant-ass
up on the
TV.
other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Do we go in now or go tomorrow? What do we do, Ambi? Nick, are you still here? Alright, let's do it. I think it's gonna be
I
tomorrow,
think it's
though.
too dangerous to go in from here. We're
And
not
Joker, you still playing
100%
Persona 5?
positive He used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse, like always. It'll be fine.
This Persona
so long
series
as
doesn't
we're
think
ready
the text
for
is
him,
being a
we'll
bitch. Yeah,
crush that
seriously.
jerk in one strike.
You were, but not currently. Okay. Let me just save. That nerd Kobe is back. Oh, you have Kobe back. Did you learn? Okay, what do you know about Luffy's family now, Nick?
Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now.
We'll see, Ambi.
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter
Telling Aaron
now.
that whenever you try to do British accent, it ends up being an impression of someone trying to sound like JFK.
Sleepy. What a strange place.
Vaguely
It
Boston
feels so
accent.
soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic.
I'm sure it
about
sounds
this
really good.
place. Could
I'm
this
not one
be
for
your
accents, let me tell you.
dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Ambi's like, I fucking hate this bear. You understand why I was mad when you said bear? Now the bear wants to fuck. maxed out 10 social links. Oh, cool. Everyone, quick reminder, do not forget to vote on the straw poll to see what the next game will be after Persona 4 Golden.
It doesn't seem like somewhere that
No.
I'd be allowed to
No, I would not.
stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
I don't think I would. Junes.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little
I'm hard to please. It says corporate.
Case too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Let's do it, guys. Let's head on in. You see what I mean by, like, I didn't know how many more hours this was, because I always forget how long these cutscenes are.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and
Nice.
everyone else.
Do you remember seeing him before, Nick?
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
Vaguely when they show the
Could be
flashback.
that her
Well,
frankly miraculous
just get used to it, because that's
recovery
about
was
all you're going to
because
see of him
everyone's
for another
voices
couple
reached her.
hundred
Even
episodes.
unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
And even then,
There are too many things we don't understand.
we've probably
about
seen
her
him
condition
less than
and what
Shanks.
caused it. We're doing our best. But it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan? Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Garp is really cool.
Damn it!
I love him.
We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See?
I feel like we've been watching a
What's so
movie at this
different between you
point.
and us?
I want to play the game again.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
Ambi, how are you feeling?
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
I didn't hate Teddy. He's like a big egg.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko, though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby.
Ambi, I'm gonna
because I
grab
wanted to
cheese.
ask
If
her
there's
something.
dialogue, text me.
And then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right?
Agreed, Ambi.
So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted, and the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place
Yeah, that's
will be
basically
reality.
it.
I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might
Definitely
become
not.
full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Oh my god, guys, am I gonna be able to do something?
Yeah.
That is true, Ambi.
It's about time we finish this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait.
Quick reminder to vote in the straw poll for the next game once we finish Persona 4 Golden. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
In the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are in it to win it.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Alright, so we do it all tomorrow, right?
He might be... We're all going together, okay?
Oh my god, he knows I'm in love with him? Should I just jump in right now? Wait. What is this? Oh, you see the red hair fella? I know what episode you're on. What? Hold up, just give me 2 seconds. I just need to find... Right? Mishima, dude! Why is this not loading right? Hold on. I just want to see this. I mean, I saved recently. I'm gonna go see him alone. I just want to see what happens. We're just living in his story. Dude, I love Mishima. Everyone hates him, though. I don't know what happens here. I was not able to do this, which means I'm sure this is only happening because I ranked him up as much as I could. Agreed. Joker.
This is a problem.
Never seen this before.
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
I think this was a bad idea. Goddamn detectives.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff. Oh, really? Just
Just like Akechi. Literally. Wow, they did not make new ideas for Persona 5. Huh.
Well, I
give
don't
the
have
detective a
anything to
gun.
say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me? You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you? You're right. That's all it would be.
Bro, we got balls.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
But you don't think you can talk? I would say no. My relationship with Adachi has changed drastically. Yeah, probably. This is interesting. Now has seen how bonds may change. The gesture becomes hunger. Huh.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
I guess so. Well, okay. Nice.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Oh, you have no idea, Joker.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot we took finals. Sure, yeah, that fog is getting bad. I do want to see. Mars boots. Okay, that's what we needed. Let's... Just to see if there's anything else I want before... we do something different. Hopefully that's fine. Armor. Real world Morgana. What'd you say damn to, Nick? What's going on? Yeah, no. Nothing's gonna be better than that. Okay. Alright, Ambi. It's a little bit late, but what do you say we go fuck up Adachi? For real?
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, let's do it, guys. Think Adachi might need some therapy? You might be right.
That enemy's immune to wind.
Well, that sounds good to me.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Why didn't that work?
You guys drain ice. This fire. Ooh. Interesting. Oh.
Enemy defeated. Keep it. Ice won't work. Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to wind.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Leave this to me.
Honestly, yeah. Okay. We're not gonna need to come back here, I don't think, for anything. So, as long as we make it through here, we'll be good to go. So, Ambi, in case you were wondering, once we beat Adachi, you can watch the entirety of the Persona 4 anime. The Persona 4 Golden anime is very strange. I did not think it was good at all. Because it didn't... It just covers the Golden stuff, which they didn't even do well, in my opinion. I think it was done terribly. I'm almost positive you can watch it. I'll double check just in case.
Oh, be careful. Life's no good on this one. Keep it up, Yosuke. Wow, Yosuke-kun defeated.
Yeah, literally. Well, it's not even that. It wasn't even that, because it focused only on the characters of Golden, which would be fine. Off the fucking walls is sketchy. The only problem is that it didn't just cover the third semester. It was like a bunch of episodes of random bullshit that just covered the other characters that were part of it. If it just covered the Golden content, it still would have been better.
Watch it. That one's immune to
But
electricity.
it was just so weird. There's 203 damage just by attack. That's insane. It was just so bad. I was so... Because, like, when I found out that there was a Golden show... Sounds good, Nick. Have a good night, dude. If it just covered the... Like... What was I saying? I, honest to God, can't even fucking remember. If it just covered the Golden content, it wouldn't have been that bad. Because as soon as I saw that there was a Persona 4 Golden anime, I was like, oh shit, I would have loved for them to have done a Royal anime, so I bet this will be better. And I was very wrong. But have a good night, dude. Joker, I take it that you're having a lot of fun with Persona?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
What the hell? It's not working?
Come on! Yeah! Couldn't quite beat it. 3 enemies left. Wow, it's puny. I am thou. There!
Now, shall we move on?
Planning to take Kamoshida from the inside. Nice.
Watch it. That one's immune to
Someone else's
electricity.
turn.
Yikes, it's tough. Go forth. Yo! I'm on a roll today.
What are you planning on doing tomorrow, Ambi? Got any plans? Can't see any exits. Alright then. I totally forget this stuff. You're just strong to it, that's fine.
Counting on you. Persona! Someone else's turn.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Not really, like one appointment at 4:30, but other than that, you're chilling all day. Alright. Repels? Okay. Because what I'm thinking is if we can manage to finish, well, hopefully we'll manage to finish the Royal, or, Jesus, the Royal. We'll manage to finish the base game here tonight. Don't change that one. Of course you change that. So, we'll finish the base game tonight and beat this boss. Maybe we can start the Golden content tomorrow. Because I would personally love to finish this game on stream so I can just start doing a second playthrough by myself and just kind of see where I can get to for it. It'd be really nice.
Oh, that's not
Throw down!
Darkness
Persona!
won't work.
What the hell? It's not working?
You can win this. Just 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
I guess that's destiny.
Alright, I leveled up.
We are so wildly over-leveled. I literally looked, because I was curious, I looked up the last couple dungeons because I was like, I think I remember all of them and I just wanted to make sure. And we are above the recommended level for the final one. Like, the final one for Golden content. Oh, how did I do that?
Oh, that's that's not.
How did that happen?
Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. Two defeated.
Someone else's turn.
Come on!
Can you imagine if I listened to Air Hockey's other account and put up EXP up? I probably would have been the max level 3 dungeons ago.
Oh, that's not.
You drain it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. This.
That's some thick skin.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Ha! Couldn't quite beat it.
We don't know a weakness
Wind
for you
won't
yet.
work.
Either
Keeping
it
up.
could be flying. Oh, shit, did not mean to do that.
So there. Got it.
Probably electric. Yeah. That's fine. Shitty deal. Better. We do not need more money. We really don't. I think that's where I need to jump. But again, I'm not sure, so I'm just going to continue exploring.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
It's not working. What is this?
Come on! Nice!
Go,
Senpai! That's 4 of them.
Oh, god damn it.
Enemy down. Ready? Places, everyone. And action! No escape! Yeah, go, go, go! Yes, I leveled up.
I don't see a reason for Rise to continue leveling up. Once she gets her last couple skills.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Someone else's turn.
Ice won't work, so try and 5 of them. You're outnumbered. Ha! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. No.
Do these things have a weakness or? No.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai. I broke a sweat.
I was like, I'm not using that thing.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Counting on you. No way, it didn't work.
These things are gonna block everything but one affinity, I bet.
Hey, sit there. Got
It
it.
might be ice, or are they weak to
This
fire?
one's a gimme.
Oh, they just, okay. I know, light and dark skills are weird because, like, they're not skills. It's just, I think the light and dark skills are just the, insta-kill spells that you can get. It's not like they were in Persona 5 Royal. So he's right beyond there. I assume it's going to be blocked off from this way too. Like I said, I know there's more. But even then, it's not like they're strong or weak to it. It's just that, like, you can use them.
It's not working. What is this?
Like, it would still only be a chance, because, like, I kind of liken light and dark spells to, like, in Persona 5 to be curse and bless skills. But in Persona 5, you have actual curse and bless skills. Okay, yeah. So we have to go back down to where I thought. Okay, now we're in the real dungeon. I don't think it's too long. So
Be careful. There's an enemy.
should be
to the
relatively
right.
okay. So basically, she just doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Basically. Although when she says, like, they're immune to light, I assume that she means they can't be killed by those kinds of skills. So that's what I would guess. Oh yeah, Persona level up. It's very rare that everyone gets their turn.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Which one?
Your
Just that one.
weaknesses.
Okay. Weak to ice.
Weak to ice. 4 enemies left. Don't give
Okay.
up.
On backstory.
That's my
Yeah, go for it, Yosuke.
Enemy down.
Okay.
It's cool that the crit there can actually also silence them. That could be big in some parts. Nice. That's the one. Oh, I never did the other thing. Totally know what I mean by that. I never finished up Margaret's thing. They had the one more persona that I had to use, but I can do that later. What do you guys need to? Fire. Ooh.
Persona.
3 enemies down. Here's you. Is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up. Ready to go. Go! Knock them out!
Joker's not a bad guy, just misunderstood.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
I think they're usually weak to wind.
Your weaknesses. It's weak to ice.
Nice.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I'm gonna mute my mic for a couple minutes.
2 enemies
I'll be right back.
down. Do it again, Chie-senpai.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Wind Wolf. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Damn, Joker, how'd you know?
You can win. 3 enemies left. You can win this. 3 enemies down. Here's our chance. over.
Counting on you! Persona! Someone else's turn.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Come on! Persona! 2 more to go!
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire. 2 enemies left.
Persona!
Don't lower your guard now. Ice should work well.
Someone else's turn.
Ice won't work, so try another.
Come on! Persona!
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 different. Ice should work. 2 enemies left.
Persona!
Don't lower your guard now. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I am thou.
There!
Huh? It's over already?
I leveled up! Ice should work.
Counting on you! Persona! What the hell? It's not
4 of
working?
them. You need to thin them out. Wind won't work.
Come on! Persona!
2 enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai.
Someone finish it off!
You can win this. Just do. You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated. There! Yukiko-senpai?
Nice!
It looks good kill. I couldn't.
Another level for me!
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to physical. You can win this. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Throw down! Persona! What the hell? It's not working?
Oh, it's weak to physical attack.
Persona!
You're on a roll, senpai.
That's how it's done.
2 defeated.
Okay. Sorry about that. Weak to fire. They repel fire. Kind of sucks. Still get rid of him. Let me go back to chat. Jesus Christ, Ambi, I didn't see that. Not enough if you ask me. True. Voice actor for Ushimaru has been in a bunch of stuff you've seen and played. Interesting. Yeah, Wadzu, how you doing? You are a little late. I've been live for 5 hours. But that is quite alright. Did they heal? Did he heal him?
Fire won't work.
You dick. That was fucking wrong. Can we get a second crit? No. That's okay. And he's dizzy, huh? He's let's suck every day for the rest of his life. This counter, huh?
Quick, someone heal her.
Yeah, you know what? I actually will heal her. Only 5, we're barely short. To be fair, I did do a 4-hour stream earlier today. So technically we're going into hour 9. He's probably gonna Skype in. That's fine. I think Joker got to that scene. Well, welcome in anyway, Odzu. How you doing today?
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Persona!
You hit.
No, Teddy. Watching anime with Cookie today? Nice. How'd it go? What were you watching?
There's an enemy immune to light.
I don't think I know who Cookie is, by the way. I'd be shocked if it was in the Cookie Monster. Keep going down first. He's a friend of Jack? Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick
What are
scan.
you up to?
Wind will work on
Wind.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this.
It's not going down.
Come on! Nice, Chie Senpai. That's 4 of them. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys! Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
It's not going down.
Whoa, Chie-senpai!
Persona!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I'm on a roll today!
Be careful. There's an ice enemy. Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke-senpai.
Whew, that went well!
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks.
Someone else's turn.
Come on! I guess that does it!
Careful. That enemy's immune to
What the hell? It's not working?
wind. Won't work. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! You hit me.
Rose before. Oh, he's you forever. Alright guys, I'm gonna be ending the stream right after this. I have to do something. So we're gonna end up finishing this tomorrow. Once I get to the next floor, I'm gonna just go and save. Don't be shit. I'll take the skill card. Oh god. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and use that go home thing. And of course, thank you guys for sticking around for so long. Okay, I do have a couple viewers. True, Joker. Joker, I'm so glad that you're enjoying Persona 5 so much. You gotta keep us up to date with everything that you're enjoying about it. But like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a lot of this. See if we can actually finish it up. How about we raid? I have no fucking idea. Joker, do you know anyone we can raid? We could raid a nice sunset. I haven't done that in a long ass time. Yes, I'm sorry, Adzu. I wasn't originally planning on ending the stream so early, but I got something I need to do, so. Always good to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. You got no one? Okay. We'll go ahead and rate a nice sunset. Everyone, have a great day today. The rest of your day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. We're going to rate a nice sunset playing a Fire Emblem Engage game. Have a good night, and I will be live tomorrow, so I will let everyone know. We're going to try and finish as much of this game as we can. Please, have a good night. Thank you all for coming. Goodbye!